Why, hello. My, aren't you a gorgeous sight? Can I be honored enough to know your name? A lovely name for a lovely person like you. Wonderful.
Eric, do your job.
Very well. This game was produced by Seraphim Entertainment under the direction of Michaela Laws and is powered by Ren'Py Visual Novel Engine. We truly hope you'll enjoy this story. I know I'll enjoy it since you'll be in it.
Eric.
Fine, fine. Farewell, my sweet.
Come on! Is that all you got?
Wanna try me, asshole? Crap! Missed.
Let's retreat for now.
No kidding. Let's get out of here.
That's right. You better run, you stupid punks! Stay out of our territory!
This formula, created in the 70s, is one of the most important in the field of financial theory. It is used to calculate the price of European-style options and is widely used by option marketers, though there are some discrepancies that are now corrected with the modern viewpoint.
It's a free game on Steam called Seduce Me. It's one of them girly dating things. That's what this is. It's not bad. They have a sequel on Steam right now for $10. I only did 2 of the characters' playthroughs though, so I figured I'd do another character.
Miss Anderson. Would you care to name the equation I set up on the blackboard? Very good as always, Miss Anderson.
Kick ass, girl. She means good job.
Miss Capini.
Oi!
Care to tell me who the creators of this formula were?
Some guys named Black and Shoals? Fisher Black and Myron Shoals.
Very good, Miss Patterson.
Show off. Better study next time, Suzu. Be like us and study once in a while.
No, no, no. There's no Cabbage Patch rape train in this game.
That's the end of today's lecture. Now, let's separate into groups and work on your projects. Remember, everything is due on Monday. Go ahead now.
At least I don't think so. There could be. I just haven't discovered it yet.
Alright, so let's see. We finished the budgeting section, the building leasing, and the cost for labor. What else do we need?
How about a company name?
Huh? Did we really skip over that?
Of course we did! You always go straight into the logical statistics and stuff that you completely skip over the fact. We need a name for our project.
At least we caught it this time. What do we name it?
Not sure. What do you think?
I like Trinity Corporations.
That is way too predictable. How about the Dragon Company?
What do dragons have to do with our project?
What? It's a totally unpredictable name. It's hot.
But our company sells bubble gum.
Who said we can't produce spicy bubble gum?
What do you think?
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't know. What do you think? Are we going with Dragon Company or Trinity Corporation? Are we getting the spice in there? Are we doing the spicy gum? Alright, we're going with Trinity then.
Bah, fine. Be lame.
Alright, now that we've decided on a name, now what?
Ignore it. It's just reset.
She doesn't even look like she's working, in my opinion.
She probably is, but she's too much of a stuck-up priss to allow herself to look like she's actually doing work.
Oh, come on, Suzu. She may be a little off-putting, but she's not the giant priss that you're making her seem to be.
The day she isn't a priss is the day I turn into you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. It's about time! Let's bail!
Her seat isn't even closest to the exit, and she always manages to be the first one out of the door. I don't think I'll ever understand that. See? Why can't she just be normal like the two of us? Very true.
Man, you guys are slow. Are you coming or what?
We heard you the first time. Not everyone has rocket boosters attached to their legs when the bell rings.
Are you kidding me? That class was ridiculously boring. Even Miss Valedictorian here was dozing off a bit.
Okay, so it wasn't too interesting. But you should at least pay attention when Phillips is talking about the important parts.
So you finally admit it. We're finally on the same wavelength. Welcome to the club, Patterson.
Please, don't call me by my last name. This isn't the classroom. And never in a million years will we ever see things eye to eye.
Alright, so where are we heading to first? Cafeteria? I think we can all agree that we're really hungry, especially after hearing about our company's line of deliciously spicy bubblegum.
Who would even buy that? I wonder.
Me? I would pay good money to get a taste of it. Cajun fries and the spicy chicken burger for me. That's my definition of a good meal.
I'll take a tuna sandwich and some juice. You're probably going to need water or something to curb all that spicy flavor, Suzu.
I can't be tamed by the likes of that. If it's spicy, then it's gotta be all or nothing.
You're crazy!
Hell yeah, I'm crazy.
Yeah, but the company's really not that important. They're not going to talk about it again for the rest of the game. This is just like idle banter to get to where we need to be. I'm sorry, I'm chewing bubblegum. I regret nothing.
I think I'm getting a migraine.
Yeah, I don't really get the beginning of it. It's just a lot to go through. No, I'm like chewing my gum, so I'm like slurring words and stuff. It's just like, man, bubblegum.
Alright then, is there anything we want to talk about?
How to get bitches.
Bored already?
No? Okay.
I know, let's talk about...
Bitches.
Say boys, and I will never speak to you ever again.
Well, what the shit?
Aw, why not?
What's so interesting about talking about guys? It's not like any of us are gonna get boyfriends anytime soon.
We don't know that. What if one of us does get a boyfriend?
Like that's going to happen, Naomi. Look at us. I'm a tiny Italian. You're a ditzy blonde.
Hey!
No offense. And Anderson here. Well, I guess she could land a boyfriend or girlfriend if she wants.
Bitches.
Or girlfriend? can be a lesbian if she wants.
True. Why not? It's our senior year. Might as well get a boyfriend.
Maybe she's just not interested in a relationship, Suzu.
Miss Anderson, please come to the main office immediately. Please bring your things with you.
Oh my.
Looks like our plans have been cut short. The men in white coats have finally come to get you.
Suzu, don't joke around. What if it's serious?
Ah, fine. If something happens, just call us.
And now, I shall read Harold Anderson's last will and testament. And to my dearest granddaughter, I give my estate. All the furniture and decor that resides within the house shall also be given to my granddaughter.
He passed the family estate to her? Why am I not surprised?
Dear.
Well, did he say anything about what will become of the CEO and chairman position of the Anderson Toys Company?
No. It is presumed that the vice chairman will succeed the position.
Even to the bitter end, he wouldn't give in. What a stubborn old man. About the estate. Should we send her there to get used to the building? It'll be a good place for her to live after high school.
Are you sure we should?
Why not? This would be a good experience for her.
Honey, what do you think?
Well, that seems to be it. We'll be taking our leave now. I'm sure the little heiress needs some time to adjust.
David! Don't mind him, honey. I think that your grandfather's passing really affected him. Why don't we get back home for now?
Dad was thirsty for that mansion and CEO position, okay? He's been cut down.
Oh, of course. Take all the time you need.
Dad's actually in the car looking for a gorilla enclosure to visit to throw me into. Was that too soon? I appreciate your understanding in this matter.
Oh, it's so good to see you again, sweetie. Is that so? Well, that's okay. Daddy can come around next time. And you're here, right? Oh, I would love to, but I've been so busy with the company these days. We're actually working on a little something. Would you like to see? It is. I was designing a new line of them, but I feel like something's missing. You don't think you could help me out, could you? So, what do you think? That's a great idea! I'll get to changing it right away. You're always like my little lucky charm, dear. You always know what to add to make the perfect toy. You want to make toys as well? Don't worry too much about it. You have plenty of time to decide. Besides, you should do what makes you happy as well. Your father. I'm sure he just wants the best for you. Sweetie, look at me. As much as your father may say something that doesn't make sense now, you must remember that he's always thinking about you. He loves you. There's no doubt about that. And you need to love him just as equally. Your father and I have had some difficulties with each other in the past, but it's nothing that you should be concerned about. However, no matter what, you have to stay strong. You're a big girl already, and, well, there'll come a day when it seems like it's you against the world. But always remember that your family and friends will be here with you. Daddy, Mommy, your friends at school, me. We'll stand together to get through it.
I'm sorry, man. You just can't be prepared for the fields trip. We just needed to go. But you better hold on. 'Cause this ain't the end of it, alright?
Because we'll be right here and here. So stay strong, promise?
I don't think you're holding on tight enough. You better get like a doll or something. Or just find something to cradle. Get your Geralt statue. Get something, man, and just hold on. That was the best reaction ever. No, no dolls. Yes, hug Geralt. Geralt will understand.
Alright then, enough of that. How about I whip up some special homemade dessert? I know I can't accompany you at that new cafe, but we sure can talk and eat while I cook and do some paperwork. Hey, slow down there. I'm not what I used to be.
Well, it's time to head back home. I'll cook up your favorite lasagna when we get home, okay?
It's about time we took off those dreary black clothes. Go ahead. I thought I made that rather clear. The college near your grandfather's house is well known for its business program. You are planning to major in business, yes? Right after you graduate from high school, you'll just live there and can easily commute to and from school. It's a perfect fit for you. Don't be so sensitive. If you're like that in the real world, you'll be crushed. After you graduate from college, you'll work at Anderson Family Toys. I have connections since I am part of the board of directors, so you will be guaranteed a spot. That is what we talked about before, yes? Stop mumbling! Don't be silly. It's the family company, our company. I'm not just going to hand it over to some incompetent vice chairman.
Bruh, do you want some fries with that salt?
Look, this is all for the best, okay? You may not know it right now, but you will appreciate it later. Of course I do. Excuse me? I don't like your tone, young lady. Do not raise your voice at me.
Do not you raise your voice at me. Do not you raise your voice at me. Yes. Yes.
Ha! You sure place him upon a pedestal, like he's some kind of venerated god or something. It makes me sick. You don't know anything! Running your mouth like somehow you know everything that went on, when you're just a little girl that doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut! You did not know my father! You did not know what he was capable of!
Is everything all right? What happened?
What the hell is that expression on the mom's face? I'm so confused.
Honey, wait! Are you all right? Your father told me nothing happened, but you know your father. The lasagna's done, though, and I don't want you skipping any meals. Are you sure? You're not telling me the whole story. Please, dear, tell me what's going on. I wish you would tell me why you're being like this. Well, I'll leave your food on the table if you want to eat it later.
You turn the tables on me now. You drop me in your cage somehow. I can never escape from you, but baby, that's alright.
Hey, Anderson, you there? Is everything alright? We were worried about you, so we decided to call. Hello? What happened? Are you okay? I can't begin to imagine how you must be feeling right now. I'm so sorry. Do you want us to come over right now? Of course! We'd stay on the phone until the crack of dawn. Right, Suzu?
Yeah, we're always here if you need us. After all, we wouldn't be the awesome triple threat trio without you, right?
Triple Threat Trio? That sounds like the name of a gang.
Yeah, I mean, we're all taking on the world together. We've got to sound somewhat scary, or else no one's going to take us seriously.
What's with you and naming things?
You've got to step up your game, Naomi. Falling behind the cool kids like Anderson and me. Tisk tisk.
Hey! I'm a cool kid! If anything, I'd say you'd have to step up your game.
Wait, so you have the whole Anderson house to yourself? Lucky as hell, man! Quit being so sensitive, Naomi.
Quit being so vulgar, Suzu. Of course you would side with her.
Ha! See? At least she knows how to have fun.
I know how to have fun. You don't need to be wild to have fun.
Seriously? It hasn't even been a day since you came back to school.
Still, that's really fast. Are you going to be okay?
Hey! Don't go around shoving people like that.
Whoops. Did I strike a nerve, Capini?
It's not me you should be apologizing to.
Oh, Anderson. Hey, how's it going?
Haven't you already heard, Lizette?
Of what?
Her grandfather's passing.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I don't really watch a lot of news.
It doesn't really sound like you mean it.
I do mean it. Earnestly. Why wouldn't I?
Typical Capini. Isn't her family involved with the mafia or something? I wouldn't be surprised if she brought out a bat from behind her back right this moment.
That is out of line. Suzu comes from an honest family.
Says the one whose family profits from political scandals.
Yeah, your dad doesn't make anything unless he's in the court with dirty politicians.
Hey, let's all calm down for a second, alright? I'm sure Anderson needs some time to recuperate. I mean, what just happened? We need to give her some respect. What are you talking about?
Lauren, you're like the second person to ask. Zero was like, does this have a Cabbage Patch in it? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's possible. It could. There could be a Cabbage Patch waiting for us. We don't know. Going on a fields trip, though.
I'm sorry. I know your grandfather passing away must have really taken a toll on your emotions. Well, I'll be going for now. Track meet responsibilities and all of that stuff. See you later!
Is everything all right, girls?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mrs. P. Just a bunch of snobs.
Suzu, hush! It was nothing, Mrs. Phillips.
I see. Well, Miss Anderson, please accept my condolences for your loss. Your grandfather was a good man. He really upheld the philanthropy of his company's policies, and the money that went towards charity, too.
Well, I know that you'll be as great as your grandfather.
Hell yeah, she will. She'll be 10 times better than her grandfather. Want us to come with you?
Hey, honey. About what happened yesterday. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Does your cheek still hurt? I mean it. I shouldn't have laid a finger on you. You know that you're my most precious daughter. You're all that I have.
No, I mean, she's the only kid. I think that the wording was just weird. I don't, maybe there are some dead bodies somewhere that we're not aware of. Maybe that's the Cabbage Patch in this game. The dad has many dead daughters floating around out there. Don't know. Congratulations, sweetie. You're the one that survived. Good going. You did the thing.
How was school? Maintaining your grades, I hope. Trying? That's not really doing the best you can, is it? Anyway, your belongings are in the trunk. There isn't a lot, so I'm sure you can manage bringing them inside the house. After all, you are on the road to being independent now.
Thanks, Dad. 10 out of 10, Father of the Year.
We are not talking about this. I wouldn't care if he had left even long before that. I do not want to hear it, and that is the end of this conversation. Here we are. Go on in. All right.
Woman, you're going to let me kiss you. Good.
And that's my story. Here's the Cabbage Patch rape train.
Sam, stop it.
Hmm?
I said stop. Now.
Fine.
Please forgive my brother. He's a bit reckless.
At least I feel a hell of a lot better than you right now.
Because you used your abilities on her.
Sam, you're such a reckless brute, taking advantage of a beautiful young woman like her.
Shut that pretty boy mouth of yours before I rip it off your pretty boy face.
Sheesh, you guys. Can we not fight right now? Not all of us are in the best state.
I guess you are right, Matthew.
I agree.
Huh? Did you say something beautiful?
Ouch! What's your problem? Pervert! It was only a kiss! What? Was it your first kiss? Ow! Hey, what was that for? So it was your first kiss. Stop making such a big deal out of it. Well, what do you want me to do? It's not like I can somehow take it back. Ow! You're just being violent now!
Yeah.
Miss, please forgive us in our intrusion. We didn't know this abode belonged to anyone, nor did we have the time to take that into consideration. We wouldn't have had to if we weren't as wounded as we are currently. We just escaped from a deadly fight that could have ended our lives. Luckily for us, your home was near and the windows were unlocked, so we quickly came inside.
Well, lovely flustered lady, it's hard to explain, truly. We're not exactly normal.
Well, yeah, actually, something like that.
We're incubi, miss. Demons who consume and use sexual energy of humans to survive.
Hello? Did you hear him?
We're telling the truth.
Do you think she's still processing it?
Yes, and she'll understand right about... Ahem. Incubi is the correct plural form. And yes, we do exist. Very well. Eric, go ahead.
Very well. My sweet, you're so tempting with such non-belief. Let me ease your mind with a tender kiss. I promise you'll enjoy every minute of it, and maybe you'll even want more.
All right, that's enough.
Aw, very well. I feel so much better.
Where are our manners? I'm James, and these are my brothers, Sam, Eric, Matthew, and Damien.
Miss, are you okay?
Shit. She fainted.
You're awake.
A pillow, right? I mean, like, there's a lamp, a giant floor lamp, other weapon, maybe. I don't know. Pillow? What are you gonna do? Fucking blind him with feathers?
I'm not going to use my powers on you. I can read minds. It's an ability I was born with. Each of us has a different ability, outside of our usual mind-altering powers.
How exactly do you reason that the pillow is the best defense? Well, I guess pillows are for tanking, so
For a few hours. It's already gotten quite dark outside. My brothers are downstairs, cleaning up the blood from the lobby floor. And making you dinner as an apology.
what the shit, Zero? You could suffocate him with it and they wouldn't hear his screams for help? I love you, that was amazing. You're right, pillow is best weapon.
Oh, it's the least we can do after invading your home, and two of us using our powers on you. Do you feel well enough to get out of bed? Trust me, I won't let you go. I promise. Good. Thank you. It's all right. I'm used to it. It's no problem. I'll be heading to the dining room then.
Oh, hi! Mm-hmm, that's me. Are you feeling any better now? We were all worried when you suddenly passed out. Really? Your face is kind of red. Do you feel sick? Well, if you say so. I hope Sam and Eric didn't make you upset. Oh, I have an idea. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ta-da!
Yo, that thing ain't cute. That thing has a fucking knife. Small things with knives. Fucking tonberries. I've seen this shit. Don't touch it.
Wait a second. What did I just make? This is...
Got a fucking knife.
Ah, what is that?
That's kind of my reaction, bro. What the fuck is it? No, not Tongberry. What is wrong with you? Tonberries. Yeah, that's not creepy.
Get it away from me! It might be possessed by a demon or something!
But you are the demons. What? No, it didn't. I think you're hearing things.
That's not what I wanted to make! I just wanted to surprise you with a stuffed animal or just something to cheer you up. That looks like it came straight out of a horror movie.
Are you just gonna leave it on the floor? Or are you just gonna pretend like it's not there? Can we bring it to the fireplace, maybe?
But it looks so creepy.
Plus, now I have a knife. I could shiv people. Win-win.
You're welcome. It's good to see you smiling, even though the thing I made still kind of creeps me out. Anyway, you should come with me to the dining room. We're almost finished with the food, and, well, I don't mean to brag, but we're pretty decent chefs.
Of course. Demons have to learn how to cook. You know? Fucking eating the flesh of mortals gets a little boring. Gotta put a little fucking salt and pepper on that shit. Spice it up.
Oh, the girl's awake. Should we really care?
Well, you could just eat a dick.
Sam, I will roast that tongue for dinner if it doesn't stop flapping in that idiotic mouth of yours.
Whatever.
I apologize for his attitude. Good. I hope you'll enjoy the meal we prepared for you. We insist. Besides, it's quite impossible to undo our cooking, even if you command us to.
Ah, there we go. Dinner's all served.
Why is it always Asian cuisine in these games? Is that like the go-to?
We hope you enjoy it, my sweet.
That's enough, Eric.
You're no fun, James.
I don't need to be fun, Eric. Miss, please follow me. Miss, I have to ask, Why do you live alone?
Well, people died and my dad beats me, and yeah, that's just kind of it. It's not really that long. I summed it up in like 2 sentences.
I'm all ears if you wish to tell.
I mean, I guess. Oh, see? Really wasn't a long story, was it?
That explains the luggage you brought in when you came through the front doors. By the way, we put your belongings in the room you were sleeping in. That seems to be the master bedroom, I believe.
Did Grandpa die at home? Did he, like, die in that bed? Did anyone check on this? Maybe the sheets could have been changed. Also, was Grandpa living alone this whole fucking time? I don't believe that, like, some old guy was living in a mansion all by himself without anyone to clean it. Like, what's up? What? There's just so many unanswered questions.
You lived here before? May I ask why you now live in your grandfather's house? My condolences. It seems like you don't like the idea of living here. How do you feel about it? You don't have to be strong. I understand that you're going through a difficult time, so it's okay to feel those emotions. You don't have to be strong at all. Are you all right? There seems to be a small bruise on your cheek. Well, if you're having any problems, I'm always here to listen. My pleasure. Here's your seat.
Let me get your chair for you, lovely lady. By the way, I apologize for my behavior earlier, stealing your second kiss like that. I'm not as forward, unlike Sam. I won't lie, though. I enjoyed kissing you and feeling you melt in my arms.
Yo, smack him. Smack him. Yes. Violence.
No. That's going to sting.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of everyone. Should just be an option, just start beating them. Don't apologize.
No, I was expecting that. I made almost all of the dishes myself.
And I'm the Queen of the Nile.
What's that supposed to mean?
Me, you, and James did the work together, dummy.
It's you, James, and I, Matthew.
Little boys will always make mistakes.
I'm not a little boy. I'm barely a year younger than you.
I don't know, man. Your voice cracks an awful lot.
Well, you certainly don't act like it.
Huh? Is something funny? Oh, you're welcome, miss.
Such a well-mannered young lady. Beautiful inside and out.
Eric, knock it off!
Seriously, you're getting really annoying with that suck-up act.
I'm just trying to be a gentleman. The young girl has already gone through so much. She deserves a good treatment.
There's a difference between being a gentleman and being an obnoxious flirt.
Schooled even by James. You're gonna need some cold water for that burn.
By the way, I don't believe we caught your name even though you know each of us. It's a pleasure to finally know your name.
Yeah, that's a nice name.
What is it, miss?
Oh, how do we explain?
We were attacked. We came here to heal. What's so difficult to understand?
Now you're just being rude, Sam.
I'm just saying, how is that difficult to understand?
Well, you see, we've been traveling around for quite some time now. Just recently we came into town, but we were jumped by this band of misfits. So, in order to escape and heal, we came here for shelter. Again, we apologize for the mess we made.
Yup, all thanks to you.
You see, beautiful, we feed on sexual energy. But we don't just get it from kissing lovely ladies such as yourself. We can simply touch someone's hand to obtain sexual energy. Everyone carries sexual energy, you know.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, what are we gonna do now, James?
That is a very good question. We just got here and surely we'll be hunted again if we leave.
We can take him easily.
Not without more training, Sam. The result of that was clearly evident in our last encounter with them.
Hun, is that you?
But how did he recognize me? The world will never know.
Don't worry too much about it. You have plenty of time to decide. Besides, you should do what makes you happy as well.
What was that, lovely lady?
Spit it out already.
Yes?
That sounds reasonable.
That is a generous offer, miss. Are you sure that would be okay? We don't wish to burden you any more than we already have.
First night meeting a bunch of demons. I don't fucking know them. Why not? Let's just have a fucking party. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
A wonderful idea. We'll live here and train while helping you with the house. Servants for the lovely princess.
What? Are you serious? Shh, be quiet, Sam. I haven't slept in a bed for days.
Grr, fine, but we're not staying here forever. Only until we can beat up that group of punks.
I think that is a reasonable time limit for our stay.
Yes, this is awesome.
Also beautiful, if you need a bedfellow.
Eric, knock it off.
So what are we waiting for? Let's celebrate and dig in.
Finally, I'm starving.
Really, you two? You're both acting like pigs.
Oh, let them have a little freedom, James. It's not like we've eaten recently either. I'm sure they've been starving.
Still, that's no excuse for stuffing their faces like backyard swine.
Is something funny? What are you laughing at? Shut up! We're not funny. We're hungry.
Well, we're glad that we made you laugh.
Shut up, Matthew!
What? I'm just saying.
See, James, it's entertainment for her.
You turn the tables on me now. You drop me in your cage somehow. I can never escape from you, but baby, that's alright.
Hey, honey, how are you? I'm sorry I didn't get to see you off.
It's okay, Mom. You've been an utter disappointment this entire game. So, it's cool.
Oh, good, good. So there was food there. Well, your father wanted me to call and talk to you about having a house party tomorrow night to celebrate the new house and all. Your father insists. You know how he is with events. Oh, that's fine. I mean, Suzu and Naomi can help. I have work, and you know how your father is.
How the hell did she pronounce that girl's name? Naomi? Naomi? Name? I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out if she's like pretending she has an accent or if she has an accent and is pretending she doesn't. I'm pretty confused. Now me. Now me. That's it. Now me.
I'm sure it'll be amazing, honey. I have faith in you. All right, I gotta go. I love you, sweetie.
Is something wrong?
She has to organize a house party for her parents.
I mean, like, the voice acting in this game just confuses me because one minute they sound like they have an accent and the next minute some of them don't. And I just don't know. She is Tyson vocabulary. Oh, that's beautiful.
Hey, why don't we help you? That's what we're here for, right?
I don't see why not.
I can name a few reasons why we shouldn't.
And I could name a few things that you should shove right up your ass.
Sam?
Back off.
Suck a dick.
We'll take care of everything, miss. Just leave everything to us.
Feeling a little tired over there, princess?
We found some guest rooms on the opposite end of the house from the master bedroom. I'm sure those will do just fine.
Have a good night.
Eric, no.
What? I wasn't going to do anything.
Yes, he was.
Shh!
You fucking pretty boys think you're all that, huh? Well, save that to the end of my pistol!
Am I supposed to take that seriously? Okay. Okay.
One move and she gets it!
Let her go! Come on, chicken shit. Fight us like a real man.
Like you scare me, Sam! Come on! Take one step, I dare ya.
He sounds super serial, okay? Super serial.
Stay away from her, Malix!
And what are you gonna do, nerd boy?
Oh shit. No, he didn't. He just called him a nerd. Oh my god.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Shit just got real. You damn right.
You can't control your dreams. Are you okay?
You ain't gonna say anything about the fact that there's a guy in your room? I mean, come on, lady.
It's 9 a.m. James and I were making breakfast when well... No, not yet at least. I hope to learn eventually, though.
Is everything all right? That's good. I'm assuming you had a nightmare. You didn't disturb us, miss. Besides, we'd rather make sure you're okay before anything. Now, why don't you come downstairs with us and have some breakfast? I'm sure some nice food will take your mind off of what you dreamt of.
We should be done with breakfast soon. If you want to sit down at the table, you can.
Morning. You alright? Hey! Is the food done yet? I'm starving!
There's no need to yell, Sam!
You're yelling too!
Don't argue with me!
Can we not yell this early in the morning? It's not like we're in the castle.
Yeah, we have a castle back home. Our dining room's 10 times bigger than this room.
Then wouldn't it be logical to not yell?
Whatever.
My favorite.
Finally.
It's our pleasure.
You turn the tables on me now. You drop me in your cage somehow. I can never escape from you, but baby, that's alright.
I have no idea what they're saying. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Hey, good morning! Guess who's at your door right now?
I'll get it. Hi?
Who are you?
What's going on here?
Who's at the door, Matthew? Oh.
They're in your head. The logical choice.
Then why did one of them open the door?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Eat a dick.
We must apologize, ladies. We know the situation must be confusing for everyone. Let's take this to the dining room and we'll explain everything.
All aboard.
Whoa, this looks amazing!
Thank you.
Our pleasure, ladies. We hope you enjoy your meals.
Make sure you dig in.
So, Anderson, are you gonna tell us what's going on?
We are Miss Anderson's house servants. We were hired by her late grandfather to help around the mansion, but since he has passed, we now assist Miss Anderson with living on her own.
That makes sense. It's such a huge house.
A huge house for a wonderful princess such as Miss Anderson deserves the greatest of servants to care for it.
But why are you all dressed so casually and stuff? Aren't servants supposed to have uniforms or whatever?
Well, Miss Anderson allows us to get comfy while we work, so she lets us wear casual clothes.
Yeah, something like that.
We're sorry if we made the situation awkward earlier.
I don't really think it's supposed to be creepy. I think that it's just creepy. I don't know. It's not supposed to be creepy. It just has that feel to it.
We're very sure that Miss Anderson is also still getting used to having us as her servants. It would be very hard to explain after just a day.
I guess.
So, if I may ask, what brings you two ladies here?
Well, we wanted to see how our friend was doing. Since it's the weekend and all, usually we hang out and just chill.
Yeah, like going to the arcade and stuff.
Or the Pink Lady Cafe.
There's an arcade?
That makes a lot of sense, ladies. Well, we don't wish to disturb you any further than we have, so we'll take our leave and start preparing the house.
Huh? Preparing for what?
We gotta prep the house for some sort of housewarming party thing.
Our princess's parents requested a housewarming party to be held here soon.
Oh, well, I guess we can help out or something. Right, Naomi?
I thought you wanted to go to the arcade.
I like Lauren's thought.
This housewarming thing is more important.
No need. We can handle it. If you'd like to, miss, you can go out with your friends while we handle things here.
Seriously?
Sam, not now.
Alright, and we're gonna save the rest of this for tomorrow because it is late and I'm going the fuck to bed. Gonna go grab my murder weapon, my pillow, and settle in for the night. So, yeah, that's that. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow with this. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about streaming these kinds of games. I feel like we could wind up in the Cabbage Patch pretty easily. I don't know if that's where we want to be. Anyway, I appreciate you guys joining me. I hope you guys have an awesome morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys again soon. And then we need to like... I will hold that pillow extra close. We need to like sort out details for the 24-hour stream. So yeah. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.
Are you sure?
Want us to help out as well?
Alright, we'll head on out then so we're not in the way.
It's all good, Anderson. We'll definitely come to the housewarming party tonight.
We have to dust off the railings and other surfaces before we mop the floor. Is that okay? What if you get hurt? Watch out! You were right. That was fun. Come on. We need to keep cleaning.
Hey, are you okay in there? Your parents should be here soon, so you should hurry getting ready. But what? I'm sure you look fine, Anderson. Just come on out.
Dude, you look hot. Yeah, you look amazing. Where did you get that dress? Whoa, they really know how to dress well, don't they?
As beautiful as a princess, miss. So, are you prepared for tonight?
Oh my, I didn't know your bequeathment came with servants.
It was probably overlooked. Besides, who would deny good service? I guess the servants counted as belongings to the house.
Gorgeous. You look so lovely. David, look at your daughter and tell her I'm right.
Your mother's right. You look like you're all grown up. I assume that you're ready, then, to impress the rest of the guests, correct? The entire board from Anderson Toys is coming tonight. Even the vice chairman's son will be coming. All of them will be measuring your potential. To become CEO of the company.
So, how do you feel living on your own at such a young age?
I'm so sorry about your grandfather passing away. It really hit all of us hard.
Do you have college plans?
What do you think will happen with the company now that your grandfather has passed?
What do you think of the philanthropic policy the company has?
Do you think the company should expand from just toys?
Honey, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This kind gentleman is the son of the vice chairman.
Hi, I'm Andrew Lewis. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Anderson. I'm honored to be invited here. So, you organized this party very well, Miss Anderson. You're welcome. Praise is very much deserved. I'm sorry if I seem a little forward. I've just been excited to meet Harold Anderson's granddaughter. He used to talk about you all the time in the office on how you helped him refine his toys. I only attended meetings and heard all of the stories. You've helped a lot with the success of the company without having to actually work there.
So, you're Jared's son. You're the one who wants to be the next CEO of the Anderson Company.
Well...
David, leave the poor boy alone.
I'm merely testing the boy's conversational skills. Nothing wrong with that.
Of course not, sir.
And polite as well. Interesting.
If you'll excuse me. Oh, I didn't see you or hear you following. Sorry. What for? You didn't do anything wrong. Oh no, no, it's fine. I mean, I should have expected it and been more prepared. It's not a problem really, but thank you. That's a pretty name. I'm happy to know it now. I have to disagree with you. It's much better than Andrew. I mean, who names their kid Andrew? But how about Axel or Ace? Something cool like that.
Lewis.
Yes, sir?
Your limo is in the front. The driver has requested that you return home. Now.
Oh, all right. Thank you, sir.
I don't want to hear it. Do not become friendly with him. He wants to take the company away from us. You have no reason to be friends with him. You did good tonight. I'm proud. Keep it up and you'll be a good CEO. All right, your mother and I have to leave. I'm sure Naomi and Suzu need to leave as well. Just because it's Saturday doesn't mean you should stay up all night.
Thanks for having us. It was a great party.
We'll come visit tomorrow or something, all right?
Good night, sweetie. Come visit us soon.
It's not like you had to do any work, though.
Give her a break, man. She was getting interrogated left and right.
She handled herself the best she could.
As expected, Princess.
Since you're exhausted, why not head to bed? We can clean up.
Ugh.
Hush, Sam.
Positive. It shouldn't take long.
Ho ho ho! It didn't take long to find you little shits after all.
Don't worry. No one will hurt you.
Are you sure? Are you really sure? Aw, what's the matter, boys? You really didn't think I wouldn't find you, did you?
I hoped you would, you piece of...
What the fuck?
What?
Why the fuck won't you work?
This place is protected.
What did you say, Shrimp?
This place has a seal, protecting it from hellborn magic.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Ah!
The previous owner had this place protected by magic, Malix.
It would seem that your grandfather had some sort of protective barrier around this house. From the looks of it, it only disables hellborn magic.
Then what's stopping me from dragging your asses out and shooting you then? Since when does a little stain like you give orders to a guy who can rip your pretty little head from your body? You little...
Hey! Let her go!
Sam! Eric!
Come on, Sam. You and me. Right here. Let's go!
Come on, asswipe!
That's enough, Malix.
What? Who do you think you're speaking to, woman?
The girl who's going to help you kill them. Just not now.
Not now?
There's 5 of them and 2 of us. Even if we come back with the gang, they can have the place surrounded by human police.
Then we shoot everyone!
Think! If we shoot everyone, we'll be hunted. And it'll be a matter of time before makeshift paladins come and try to exorcise us.
Ugh. Just wait, pretty boys. We'll get you and fuck you up real good. And don't think you're safe. Step outside. I dare you.
Whoa, whoa! Are you alright?
He's been closely tracking us. Our blood trail from the forest must have led him here.
We should have stopped him and finished it here.
For once, Matthew, I agree with you. That son of a bitch is not a demon. He's a devil.
Yes, demons come from a different plane of existence called the Abyssal Planes. Devils, however, come from one of the 7 circles of a place humans know. It's hell. Despite us not being human, we are very different creatures.
We actually have brains, for one. Devils always like to cause trouble and try to kill or torture others for their own enjoyment. Demons, like us, know when to use our powers and when not to. We're not stupid.
Devils follow orders from higher-ups in their order, and their power only comes from their connection to hell. Demons all have free wills and don't rely on where they came from to use their powers.
You're safe. You've been protected as well.
What Damien's saying is that the magic that protects this place also protects you.
Your grandfather must have cast it when you last saw him or something of that nature. We can sense its aura around your body. Miss, please don't worry. We'll find a way to train ourselves and become stronger to finally finish this feud.
I'm gonna kick his ass right now!
Until then, we'll protect you as much as we can. If Malix comes back, we'll be here for you.
Like we said, you have a protection spell on you. Even if Malix attacks you, he won't be able to use his magic on you. He'd be just like any other human you can fight back against.
Didn't you say you knew Taekwondo?
I promise to be with you forever. You're so important to me.
I swear I'll give my life to you.
Please, let me love you.
I'll be by your side, always.
I can't imagine living without you.
I want to be with you.
I love you.
Huh? Oh, hello. I was just looking at the books. They're very interesting topics. Do humans really study this much? What do you mean? Are there things you can't study? Even the demon world? Humans can learn anything? At any time? Humans have the freedom to learn anything. Demons don't have schools to learn from like humans do. Everything we learn comes from experience or verbal mentoring. Books are only permitted to be read by higher nobles. The only ones who have ever touched a book are James and Eric, since they're the oldest. Sam and Matthew chose not to read. You brought food? Thank you. Because I'm technically not a noble at all. We are all half-brothers. We only share the same father. Our mothers are all different. James, Eric, Sam, and Matthew all had noble mothers who are now queens. My mother was not a noble. and is not a queen. For what? You didn't know, and were curious. It was only appropriate to answer. You keep saying sorry when you don't need to. It's kind of cute. Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's just a headache. I get it when I run out of energy. I'll be fine. None of us took more than we needed to heal. I'll be fine. No! No. I'll be fine. I'm used to this. I'm okay now. But I... Thank you. I indulged myself, but I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Damien.
Yo, Anderson! You're carpooling with us from now on. We're not letting you waste your money on a bus. Get ready and be at your gate at 7 stat.
My name. My true name isn't Damien. I want you to know my real name, if something were to happen. My name is Ezrol. If you are in any danger, call my name. I promise, I'll come and help you.
Hey, are you okay? Who did that? my, you little...
Suzu, don't!
Anderson, you alright?
Hey, are you okay?
Sheesh, Anderson. You look like you saw a ghost.
Are you really okay? That fall was pretty bad.
Think she saw underneath Lisette's cake face and saw the devil itself.
Oh, Suzu, hush! Hey, are you ready to go?
Really? Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
We'll drive home together next time. Tell your dad that we've got you covered from now on.
Hey! Don't dirty up Malix's prey! You're coming with me, Miss Anderson.
Nicely done! I'm sure those little shits will come running to find you when they realize you didn't return to your precious little mansion. They'll search everywhere for you. It'll be so funny when they find your dead body instead. What the?
I'm here, as I promised.
Out of the 5 pretty boys, you summoned the pathetic one? What a fucking moron! So long, pretty boy! What the? Fucking die! What crap spell is this? Where are you, Damien? Come out!
What's wrong, Malix? Are you afraid of me now?
Afraid of a pretty boy like you. You don't even have the balls to face me head on. You're the one who's afraid.
Oh, I'm not afraid of you. In fact, I know very well you're afraid to move right now. You're practically screaming it in your mind.
Shut the hell up!
It's me. Don't look.
Damien! Enough!
At least let me dispose what's left of him.
I'll take care of it. You've done enough, Damien. Come out.
I will admit, you really wailed on him. You practically scared everyone out of the warehouse. It's a good thing you were hiding when you lost your glamour spell, huh?
It's a spell that makes us look human. Like demons.
Well, not for much longer. Here.
Let's just get you home, miss. There's nothing more to see here.
Finally, we can relax.
It will be good to have some rest without devils breathing down our necks.
I'm just tired. Can I hit the hay early?
I think some sleep would be good for all of us.
Should we be gone in the morning? I know we've only been here for a short while, but you've done so much for us just by giving us a place to stay. However, if I may be honest, I really would like us to stay here longer. Can we?
All right, everyone. We're all very tired, so let's head to bed, shall we?
Oh! Yeah, sleep is actually a thing. Right.
We've had a very long day, but it will be good to just relax tonight and tomorrow.
Sleep sounds really good right now.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Listen, about what happened at the warehouse. Come on, let's get you to bed. Good night. I'll make breakfast for you in the morning.
You are an interesting creature. No screaming now. Too early, silly girl. Why do the boys like you? You're unique, yes, but that can't be all that you have going for you. Ooh, you're feisty. That could be why. How silly of me. I forgot that we demons are not well known of in your world. You can call me Diana, little human. I am, but I'm much more than just an average demon. Silly girl. Well, you are pretty. But you seem very reckless. Too reckless. Oh, I just wanted to see who my competition was. For the boys, of course. They don't belong here, and yet here they remain. I want to know why, and remedy this little issue. Silly, uneducated human. You don't understand the important roles these boys play in the Abyssal Plains. You keeping them here is practically imprisonment. Is that a threat? How cute. What are you going to do? Kill me? You barely have the strength to stand, little human. I can rip the rest of your energy out and knock you into a coma. You'll never be able to wake up again. Enjoy every minute of it. Now, you're going to listen to everything I say without any questions. Got it? Good. I plan to bring the boys back to the Abyssal Plains. Why? So that I can take my place as queen of their realm. They have no reason to be here in this silly little world, so I'm going to make sure they return home. Okay, Pumpkin? Call me evil all you want, dearie. I'm not evil. You're just in my way. Now, be a good little human and go to bed. I'll make sure they're gone before you get home tomorrow from school, so make sure to say goodbye in the morning. Oh, please do. Give me a reason to make your life a living hell. Oh, and make sure you don't tell the boys I was here. I want my visit to be a surprise. And you must not care about your friends and family as much as you care for the boys. Let's just say that if you tell the boys about me, I'll make sure that no one will care for you, and you'll be all alone in this little house until the day you die. Have a good night.
Good morning, miss. Did you sleep well?
She's here.
Damien, what's up with you? Of course she's here. She kinda owns the house.
Diana, is she important?
Did she try to hurt you?
So, she's come to try and bring us back.
She must really be desperate.
Well, what should we do now?
Nothing. She'll give up eventually.
Will she? No, she isn't. However, she is a very powerful demon.
She's a master of mind manipulation and has been trained in illusion. Unlike other demons who use strength to get power, she uses her charisma.
She has the power to make armies bow to her and obey her every whim. That's why she's so obsessed with us.
Well, she sorta has family ties to us. She was promised to marry one of us in exchange for more power.
She's just some whacked up hussy who doesn't know how to close her legs. She's not a real threat.
Oh, really? I feel insulted.
So, you took up a human name as well.
Beautiful. beautiful name, isn't it? Well, for a human name, anyway.
What the hell do you want?
To bring you back, of course. However, you weren't supposed to know.
Whoops, I skipped. Sorry.
My, my. What has the world come to? A group of demons protecting a human girl? I'll tell you right now, she's not that pretty. And from what I can tell, she's still a virgin. Oh, really? Do I have to remind you of the power I have, dear?
You will leave this instant.
Or what? You'll kill me? I completely dare you to.
Let me do it. I could use the workout.
Don't.
And why not?
She wants us to kill her. If she dies, then civil war starts in the demon world.
Very good, sweetie.
What happens in the demon world doesn't concern us anymore. We live here now.
The demons will come to the human world and hunt us down before attacking each other.
You sneaky bitch.
Well, will you all change your minds? I assure you, it's for the greater good. No. Well, I see. Either all of you are playing a very convincing hard-to-get game, or you all must be out of your minds. Very well. I guess I'll take my leave now.
She'll be back, but she won't kill us. She needs us alive.
Whatever. We'll just keep saying no. She can't force us to come back.
She can't do anything but annoy us. Eventually she'll give up.
That's the hope, anyway.
We'll protect you. Don't worry.
Students, you'll be having a substitute for class today. Everyone meet
Miss Diana. Thank you, Dean. You can go now. So, history. History. Such a silly thing, isn't it? I mean, what do we care about the past? We're in the present. The present is so full of wonderful things. While the labors of the past are the reason we have many things, it is our chance and privilege to utilize what has been given to us. What's even funnier about human beings is that some of the bits of history we hear as either made up or completely biased to one side. It's like a story you read as a child. You hear of the princess and the prince, and they live happily ever after. But what...
I keep clicking by accident. My bad.
The original story of The Little Mermaid, a perfect example of biased opinion. Here we have a girl who thinks she can be with this prince, but this prince has to marry a princess. What would happen if the mermaid had her way? What makes the mermaid so important that the princess has to suffer the consequences? Oh? And why does it not matter? But that is exactly my point. While the story talks about the mermaid and the prince's romance, we don't see the problems of the kingdom the prince rules. While we are all fixated with this love story, we ignore the fact the kingdom would fall apart without the marriage between the prince and princess. Well, luckily in the real story of The Little Mermaid, the mermaid knows that what she was doing was wrong, and she threw herself into the ocean, turning into sea foam. Not true. How so? Interesting. So what you are saying is that the princess should be given no mind. Even at the risk of a kingdom falling apart? You know what? School isn't important. Everyone, go ahead and head home. Take the week off.
Attention students, due to an emergency faculty meeting, we will be closing school for the remainder of the day and this entire week. Please leave the school quickly and quietly and have a good rest of the week.
Have a nice week off. School will resume next week. Excuse me, little miss. I'd like you to stay a little while. There's something we need to discuss. You two can head home. Don't worry about your friend until next week, okay? If you contact her, she won't reply, so don't bother. If she contacts you, ignore her, because she's just fine. What? Do I not make a good teacher? I figured you should have a little lesson, so I took matters into my own hands. You really think so, dear? And what makes you so sure about that? Now, let's have a little taste of that sweet, virginal sexual energy. Damien, who is... Ah, one of the boys. Why don't you tell me which boy is Damien? Really? The bastard son with you? All right then. Well, if it's the youngest son you're infatuated with... You can go now. Remember, no class for the rest of the week. Oh, were they your ride? My apologies. Let me help then.
Miss, what are you doing here?
Aren't you supposed to be in school?
Diana sent her back here. She invaded her school and sent all the students back home.
What is that bitch up to? Seriously! Diana's playing around for no reason.
Maybe it's part of her plan.
Miss, we...
Damien, do the thing.
Sam, you're not suggesting.
Why not? She deserves to know everything, especially if Diana is targeting her.
Sam's right.
I guess we have no choice then.
We're going to show you everything. You have to trust me, okay? The minute you stop trusting me, the vision will stop. Just trust me.
How dare they try to negotiate with me? Do they not know whom they speak to?
My lord, please calm yourself.
Calm? They're merely testing my resolve. I have more than half of a mind to send my greatest armies to take what should be mine. They are mere insects in the way of my kingdom's expansion.
They merely asked for a marriage joining.
So I'm to bow to them and share my land that I have so rightfully conquered?
They are willing to give their land to you, sire. All they ask is for one of your sons to marry their daughter, whom I might add is as beautiful as can be.
This is ridiculous! To suggest that I need their approval to take their land is beyond insanity. What makes them think I care about their precious daughter?
Did I mention that she is a prodigy of her kind, sire?
A prodigy?
Yes, my lord. This succubus is a master of her skills in magic and mind manipulation. She is said to sway armies with a snap of her fingers, despite being as young as she is.
Impossible!
If only it were, sire. This succubus is dangerous, but would be a great asset to have should we agree to this arrangement. The only reason she cannot faze you, my lord, is because you are the strongest demon in the plains.
Is this supposed to change my mind?
Yes, my lord.
You are doing a terrible job at convincing me.
My apologies, sire.
Father.
Raystrout, have you finished your training?
Yes, Father.
Then what do you want?
I want to be with my brothers the best of the day, Father.
Arrogance. Why should I allow you to be with them? I should kill you for your lack of respect to me.
Because I want to be with them, Father.
Good! Assertive even in the face of danger. That is why you are my favorite son. Very well. Go. Tomorrow, you will show me your training. I have a thought.
Yes, my lord?
How old is this daughter?
As old as your 5th, sire.
Do you believe this proposal is worth it?
Yes, sire.
Tell those insects that they are safe for now. I will consider their offer.
Sire, are you certain?
Did I stutter? Now go!
Racetrow, your nose is stuck in those books. Will you not lift your head up from them once in a while?
Aren't you supposed to be with your mother practicing the harpsichord?
I am, but I had a feeling that you were in danger.
In danger? What are you...
Attack!
Get up!
No way! You haven't had a break in months from those stupid bugs. It's time for punishment!
Death by Brotherhood!
No more reading!
I told you that you were in danger.
How can you read this, Raystro? It's all about war strategy. It's boring.
I have to, Zakaru! Get off!
There's only one thing you need to know about strategy. Kill them all! Take no prisoners!
You sound just like Father!
You all are reckless.
At least we have fun.
It's true. You haven't been with us in weeks. Don't you think it's time for a break?
I'm sure Father won't mind.
But I have to... I know you want to, Raystro. Damn it.
What is going on here?
Nothing is going on. We just passed by each other.
Then why does your brother have your book?
I was showing him what I was learning, Father.
Return to your studies, Raystrow. The rest of you out of my sight. Do not disturb your brother again.
Don't worry about it. We'll find a way to get him back.
I don't know. He's on a very tight leash.
Ezreal, you're quiet. What did you hear?
He's going to a negotiation meeting. He's going to arrange a marriage.
A marriage? For who?
It must be for one of us.
He hasn't decided who will marry her. It's a girl from a kingdom he wants to take over.
But that's uncharacteristic of him. Usually he'd just attack with the army.
Whatever the case is, one of us is getting married.
I hope it isn't me. What about Ray Strau? He's the eldest.
It would make sense, but having a succubus marrying one of us means that she'll be practically married to all of us.
Well, what should we do?
Do you think we should?
I really want to.
I want to as well. Still, it'll be hard to convince Raisturo, since he's the one about to be married, and he's the favorite.
We don't know that, Takeru. Maybe she's set to marry you.
No way! I don't want to get married.
I don't think you'll have a problem with that baby face of yours. What are you two talking about?
We got into contact with the human world again.
Come on, Ezreal. You give humans too much attention.
No way! You gotta listen! They apparently have stores and books and schools and stuff!
So what? It's full of humans who piss on each other for no reason. They're no better than the devil spawn.
Nuh-uh! The one we were talking to wasn't like that!
How do you know, Sakeru?
Because I do!
What is going on here?
They want to go to the human world.
The human world?
Raisturo, think about it. You won't have to marry that girl and be the heir anymore. You could be with us, and we can make lives for ourselves in the new world.
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I vote that we do it.
Huh? Oh, not you two.
Think about it. This may be our chance to finally get away from this political nonsense we're stuck in. We may be nobles, but we're still our own beings.
Ristrao is in.
What? Ezreal!
Whoa! So how do we get there?
Are you kidding me? You don't even know how we'd get there.
A simple spell should work, but it would require someone from the human world to help us get there.
We can ask him!
Oh, he'd definitely help us.
I'm not so sure about...
Raistral, aren't you tired of pleasing Father all of the time?
I am, but...
If you stay, you'll be married off and become ruler of Father's kingdom. You'll have no time for yourself or with us, and you'll be constantly at war with the other realms for power. You'll most likely turn into the spitting image of Father.
What he's saying is, get your head out of your ass and let's go. If you don't say yes, I'll drag your princely ass with us. I don't care what that bastard of a father wants.
Come on, Raisturo!
All right, let's do this. What's the plan?
So, you now know exactly who we are.
Not anymore. Once we left, the arrangement was broken.
With no sons to marry off, her dad couldn't go through with the marriage deal.
If Diana is here for us, that means she's trying to save her kingdom from being attacked.
That's not true. She wants to rule our kingdom. Having one of us will give her the right to our kingdom, as much as we'd have right over hers.
So she's a gold digger!
Well, with a kingdom like ours, what succubus wouldn't want to marry us for it?
I took too much. I'm so sorry.
Rest now. There's no need to do anything more today.
Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm sorry. This is all my fault. No, it is. I was the one who wanted to come to the human world. I convinced the others to come with. If I never did that, we'd never have put you in danger like this. I'll show you everything.
Why are you crying?
Who are you? What do you want?
I just want to know if you're okay.
Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm just a friend.
A friend? O tenebris portas, apiri ad nobis, laudetur exitum, desiderium.
Hurry up, boys! I can't hold it open for long! There now. Welcome to the human world, boys. Let's see. Kay, make us some coffee, please. These boys need a drink. You'll need a spell to cover yourselves up. Humans don't exactly have horns or parade around naked. Now don't be rude to Kay now. Sit and enjoy some coffee. It's the best in town.
I was the one who convinced everyone to come to the human world. I was also the one who asked that man, your grandfather, to bring us. He gave us a wallet full of fake IDs and maps of the world. He told us to go anywhere we wanted and that he would pay for everything so we wouldn't have to use our magic. It was like he made us human. More than anything, I still want to be human. I don't mean just in looks. Everything. Humans don't read minds. Humans don't hurt people like demons do. I didn't ask to be a demon. I want to learn things, go places, and not have to be bound by magic or anything. It's all right. You've already done so much for me and my brothers, sheltering us, letting us continue to live here. I don't want you to get hurt because of us. All right. You should sleep. Go to sleep.
How pathetically sweet. Oh, I just wanted to see how close Damien was to you. Obviously, he's very close. Oh, I will. I don't care enough for the bastard son to try and take him away. I just want you to know exactly what you have. Did Damien tell you about what he lived through? No, not that. Before that. Did he show you anything before that? He didn't show you everything, did he?
I don't need to show her anything else.
Ah, Damien. Right on cue. I was just about to show her why you hate your life and why you have a human fetish.
You will not show her anything.
Oh, I won't. Funny, I don't believe you get to tell me what to do, bastard son.
Damn that woman, ordering us around. I bet she thinks she's all high and mighty just because she bore that bastard son. Well, she's no queen. She's a simple harem girl. She'll never be queen. The Demon Lord reminds her that every bloody night. You'd think she'd let it sink in. And about that boy, what do the other noble sons think about him? They treat him like an equal. He's no noble son, and he will never be. He's a bastard child that doesn't know his place, just like his bitch mother.
Shh, you know he could read minds from a mile away.
Then let him read mine. I don't care. That boy's a monstrosity never meant to be born. Ah, you.
Yes, me. I don't need to be a mile away to hear your thoughts.
Boy, what?
What I'm doing out of my room is no longer your concern. I may be a bastard, but I'm the Demon Lord's son regardless. I won't take insults from you anymore.
Then what are you going to do, bastard son?
I'm finally gonna shut you up.
If you threaten me, you threaten him.
I've taken your insults for long enough. Now, I get peace.
Stay away!
I've had enough of you. Mother?
Leave us.
What are you doing out? He'll hurt you if you aren't.
Why do you want me to turn around?
Just listen to my thoughts, like you always do.
As you wish.
Focus on my thoughts. I'm sorry.
No!
Why? Enough. I can't. I don't want to live like this anymore. I won't let him have me again. I won't let you invade my mind again. I can't take it anymore! I can't!
No! Stop!
Enough!
No!
The Demon Lord, despite his sadistic pleasures, loved Damien's mother beyond anything else, even his own wives. When she killed herself, the Demon Lord blamed Damien and his ability to read minds. The only ones who convinced him not to kill Damien were his brothers, so the Demon Lord granted Damien his life. But he would be doomed to become a lowly slave as soon as the eldest became Lord. So, one day, he was visited by an angel who told him about humans and painted him a pretty picture about them. Now, he's obsessed with it. To butter you both up, of course. I'm about to give him the chance to have his wish granted. I needed to see how well you could handle his past. You can't have true love without seeing all sides of your love, now can you? I offer you this, bastard son. I have the ability to turn you completely human. No magic, no mind reading.
You're lying.
Am I? Read my mind. See for yourself.
You're not.
But...
That's right. Your humanity for your brothers. Think about it, Damien. You can finally be human. You won't hurt anyone anymore. You won't put her in danger. All I ask is that you completely willingly let me take your brothers back home. No big deal if that means you get to be a human with the girl of your dreams, right?
No.
Excuse me?
I said no. I will not give my brothers over to you.
You do realize what you're denying yourself, right? You're giving up your one chance to become human.
I'd rather remain a demon than let my brothers be your slaves. Now leave.
Then I'm curious, Damien. What would you trade for your humanity? You wouldn't go so far as to have sex with me for it, would you? Or would you? Interesting. And if I were to offer that? Ah, I see. Well, I guess you've proven useless to me. You're not going to say yes with your little princess around. However, in case you do change your mind, call me. I'll be around.
Are you all right?
I will not leave here empty-handed. Well, if I can't return home with the boys, I might as well return home with the power to fight back.
Good morning. I made breakfast. Did you sleep well? Oh, what do you remember? Well, if this is a dream, I hope it never ends.
Ow!
That's good.
What? I appreciate the thought, but no thanks. Ah! Help! It's gonna kill me! Anyway, I'm heading back to help out with the food. You can come over if you're hungry.
Very well. Here's your seat then.
Let me get your chair for you.
No!
It's nothing.
Then why did one of them open the door?
Are you sure?
I'm so sorry about your grandfather passing away.
Do you have college plans?
What do you think will happen?
What do you think of the philanthropic policy the company has?
Do you think the company should expand from just toys?
You're welcome. Praise is very much...
Whoa! Who let the bitch out of her cage? What is this? A reverse harem or something?
Yeah, I am. I should... I should go. You still need rest. Your grandfather told me of this place. When we first came here, before we had dinner, remember? He died, yes, but his spirit remained here while Malix chased us. Once Malix was no longer a threat, he left this place, knowing that we would take care of you. He didn't want you to be alone when you moved in. When we were attacked, he guided us to this house. We didn't know it was to protect you until after you went to bed that night. Whoa, careful! Yes, I do love you. More than anything. I wanted to tell you everything sooner, but I couldn't find the words. Now everything's come at you at once, and I really... Do you love me? No, I just... If you don't want to, we don't have to. I'll understand.
He let his both. Sorry. Every now and then I notice something and I don't feel like saying something. But then, you know, you see it and you're just like, but why? He let his both, just like Moon Moon.
Why not?
I love you.
Before you get all huffy, I didn't come here to take your precious man away. By the way, how was it exactly? Demons are the best lovers, after all. Well, I wanted to extend a deal to you. I promise you'll like it. Not even to make Damien human? I'm not asking for the boys this time. Ugh. This whole trip has been a waste of my time and energy. All I want to do is go back home and take over my kingdom. Because I need more energy if I want to even try to defend my home from that maniac demon lord. I may be brilliant, but I'm not exactly fortified to fight him. I'm willing to turn Damien human, if you're willing to give me your energy, and his. Simple, really. Give me the magic you're holstering in your body and let me take Damien's, and I'll be on my way, and you'll get a human boyfriend. A boring, plain, human boyfriend. From you, a simple kiss will do. From him, that's a different story. I have to sleep with him. What you humans don't understand is how we demons work. A touch is a mere sip of energy, while sex is a pure energy transferal. Perfect for humans. A really passionate love-making session would drain any demon of their energy. Yes, he's your man, but I need the energy and you want him to get his wish. We both win, get it? I'll even throw in a memory spell. He won't even remember it.
If Damien doesn't want it. Silly girl, do you not understand what he's willing to do for his humanity? He's willing to have sex with me. He just won't say yes in front of you because he doesn't want to hurt you. It's rather pathetic. By the way, I'm not a total bitch if that's what you're thinking. I will ask him first before doing anything. If he says no, I'll just toss him back here and not change him. I'm not willing to do it with someone who will say no to me.
Fine. Meaning you'll agree to my terms. Beautiful. Now. Your energy first. Such an interesting human girl. Sad to see you give up your powers so easily. Right. Now, speaking of the bastard son... Oh, such a sweet thing. I'll enthrall him, take his energy, cleanse his body, make him forget, and then cast the human spell when he goes back to sleep. Simple, really. That's it. I'll make sure there's no trace of me when I'm done. As you wish. I will. A demon never goes back on their word. What? Oh. I brought into an isolated tear between our worlds. There, time moves much faster than in reality, so I was able to take what I need and be done. And there he is, clean and human. Pity. Damien had so much potential, even for a bastard son.
More... I can't read your mind. I don't have magic anymore. I'm human. You made me human. Thank you. Are you okay? Oh? What about? Really now? You wouldn't change anything? I know about the real deal that made me human. My humanity in exchange for your energy and mine. I know that you agreed to let Diana take my energy if she agreed to remove my memories and make me human. Well, Diana didn't make me have sex with her. She took my energy, yes, but through a ritual. Demons don't completely lose their energy through sex. So she decided I was not worth the lay and simply put me through a draining ritual, used only for demons who were going to be executed. She didn't have to remove memories if she didn't have sex with me. She still kept to her word. Still, to think you'd make me sleep with her just to get my humanity. No, no. There wasn't any other way. Don't be sorry. You wanted me to be happy. If anything, you sacrificed a lot more than I could have. I understand why, okay? Please, don't beat yourself up over this. Hey, calm down. Diana thought you were very brave to make that decision. She respected you for making that kind of sacrifice. It's not easy to give the one you love away like that for their happiness. I love you so much. I don't deserve your love at all. You gave me everything. You made me human. For that, I can never repay you. A lifetime with the woman I love is well worth forgiving you. I love you too.
Innocent